Welcome back to another episode of our U-boat 1304 Type 7C41. We are currently at La Rochelle and we are trying to get a mission from the BDU to join the fight over Black Pit.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim. Die Alliierten haben sich an einige unserer Taktiken angepasst. Die Schlacht im Atlantik hat sich grundlegend verändert im Vergleich zu früher. Frachtschiffe mit Kurs auf Großbritannien fahren oft in schwer bewaffneten Konvois über den Atlantik. Das RAF Coastal Command hat wesentlich mehr Flugzeuge zur Verfügung. Sie sind auch besser ausgerüstet. Dennoch hat ihre Verteidigungsstrategie eine große Schwachstelle, die wir angreifen werden. Wir nennen es die Mittelatlantische Lücke. Es liegt außerhalb der Reichweite ihrer Flugzeuge und unsere U-Boote können dort gefahrloser operieren. Um die Verteidigung der Konvois zu überwältigen, werden wir mit einer neuen Taktik angreifen. Wir nennen diese Wolfsrudel-Taktik. Wir werden diese Schlacht gewinnen, Herr Kommandant.
Alright, so we have one mission there, no special reward. And then we have another one closer to us, also no special rewards. We'll take this one. There are like anticipated vessel, number of vessels is small, and there is also small, so makes no difference. So we will go for the one closer to us.
Halbe Fahrt voraus! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
This is quite a long trip, it's over 1000 miles. So now we can better see these fortifications for U-boat. We are using the bay number 3. Yeah, the original port of La Rochelle was there, it was the warehouse, but now we have fortifications already, which is much better, especially when the capabilities of enemy aircraft is much higher now, or are much higher now. We will use this quick option to leave the port, and then we will use tire compression to reach the middle of Atlantic. Okay, so we'll leave the port, save a couple of hours, 3 hours at sea. So now we can just go, yeah, straight line almost.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, ich kümmere mich darum.
U-Boot, 340 Grad.
U-Boot, 290 Grad.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
First, we receive info from U-73. There is a convoy at BE-397. But 73, this is like northeast, but we are going currently directly west. So if this is not in our sector, then we will not intercept them, because this is just already out of our area. 397. BE-397, so they are there. And moving over to UK, but we have to reach our sectors, so we will get there first.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
So now we have a message from U-74. There is a single freighter, BE-536, going east very fast. So this will be a tanker, maybe a new type, because I think the fastest report we got that it's a fast speed, not a very fast speed. So this could be a new type of tanker. BE-536, BE-5. Okay, so this is like already there, moving east. So yeah, nope, they will not be able to catch it.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Zielposition erreicht. Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
As soon as the message is sent, we'll do our first hydrophone check already in the area.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Anblasen!
Alright, so let's try to draw some lines as before. So if they are going to UK from the
30
south,
Meter.
they will go either there to London or there to Liverpool. So somewhere there they will probably, they have to reach roughly this area. So if they travel from Canada, they will go this
Aktuelle
this
Tiefe,
way.
10 Meter.
Oops. Or if they go
Auf
from
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
there, it's very narrow on our sector. And if they go from, currently the US is not yet at war with us, and there is no other port there. Okay, so only these two ports to cover, so making checks there or there makes no sense. We'll try to keep between BE-17 and BE-19. So we'll patrol only those sectors. Makes no sense to really move somewhere else, from what I think. Alright, so let's get there.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Telegramm.
I can't interact? Okay. Fine.
Zielposition
Those
erreicht.
probably getting like out of range of the radio signal. That could be the reason, because we are far away. Alright, it's a bright day, so let's check visual if there is anything close by before we do a hydrophone check. forgot I have my new lookout platform. This hatch, that's much better. Right, so I do not see a thing at all. But you guys are just slightly covering the angle. Yeah, and this side I can't use, so let's check from here. Right, hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Letzpumpe einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Since it's still a day, we'll try to do some check there, but I think I forgot to check our food situation after this 1,000 miles trip. Yeah, still not bad, but we need to refill. So quick visual check as before. If nothing on the horizon, then we will do hydrophone check again. Alright, so what do we see? Nothing with naked eye. So, hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
There is another chance that they will go north. So if they will go from here, is there any chance they will cross our sector? Nope, it does not look like. So if they will, if they are going from Canada to, let's say, Oban or maybe around to Edinburgh, then we will not be able to intercept them. So I think the best chance is to keep, like, expect them somewhere in this area. Maybe I can, like, move this one a bit better. Let me try to correct it to have a maybe better understanding. So this is their southwest, currently
Tiefe 5
Auf
North,
E-Motoren wechseln.
port, and if they will go there to the English Channel, this is like probably the southwest route for them. And if they go to let's say Liverpool or Cardiff,
25 Meter.
they'll probably have to reach here if they will go close to Ireland, and this is their most north port. So we are going like, this is maybe a better understanding of the situation, so we should probably patrol around these two, or in between these two lines. It's quite okay for the range.
40 Meter.
Yeah, when we stop it's completely fine, so we'll just go up and down, trying to
Tanks
reach somewhere.
anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin,
So
wir
let's
sind
do
aufgetaucht.
50 somewhere here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Zielposition erreicht.
It's again day, so before we spend time doing hydrophone dive, we could directly check if there is nothing close by, or anything, I mean. Okay, my platform, yep. And we did not check
Melden Sie mir die
how deep
aktuelle
the
Tiefenmessung.
ocean is here. Okay, we do not see anything.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4, 2, 5, 8 Meter.
Right, over 4 kilometers. Let's do hydrophone check again.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, so this is
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
quite challenging mission because the anticipated number of vessels is low. That's why we only have like optional objective only to sink 4,000 tons, which is, I would say, in current days probably just one ship, any vessel should do. But we will have probably troubles to really find someone. Hopefully we'll get some info from
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
the close by U-boat. This will be a good help or big help.
Zielposition erreicht.
Now we already reached 9 time, so we will not do
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
visual check, we just directly dive.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So the crew is already 5 days at sea. It was a couple of days to get there, and now we are just trying to find any contact.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kurs setzen. 5 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 50 Meter. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, let's have a look. Sector missions are typically quite boring, especially when the anticipated number of vessels is low. Because it's very hard to find someone. If there will be a convoy, then we are done. We just have to sink 1, possibly 2 freighters or tankers, and then we can leave the area. But as of now, we haven't seen any, or even hear any artificial sound. Alright, hydrophone check again.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
If there will be no contact here and then 50 miles there, then we try to maybe zigzag this direction, so because maybe they still could be slightly north or slightly south of the corridor, just tiny bit. So if you'll not find anyone here there, then we'll do, as I said, some zigzag pattern on this between these two lines. So what's the Black Pit reward? Okay, so first there is a skill. The second one, there is a blue paper for boat upgrade point. We'll keep them for type 9, but first we have to have type 9 functional. And then the last one is a milk cow, which is not a bad addition. If we have a milk cow, we should have one currently at CE2, so not far from here. It's much closer than to going back to La Rochelle. So if you will have any needs for like refuel or food supplies, there should be our milk cow. We position it there already in preparations for the Atlantic operations. As you can see, here we have everything closed, all the campaigns, everything. Okay, there is one, but I believe the Arctic battles are to be done during winter time, because during summertime, since this is like close to North Pole, there is like a lot of light during summertime, so I think the whole area was covered by Luftwaffe, but during winter time it was covered mainly by U-boat flotilla. So we'll go there later, but for now we will keep our main objective
Zielposition erreicht.
in focus. Alright, so let's check. Okay, I think it was a fog if I'm not mistaken. Just let me check from here. Ah, it's closed, so I think we'll directly do hydrophone check, because the weather is not nice. Ah, it's not bad, it was probably just cloudy. So let's go to my lookup platform and let's check. There is no sign whatsoever of any like smoke or any trace of the enemy. Alright, hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren
Yes,
wechseln.
please.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad.
35 Meter.
That's what we
Kurs
try
auf
to
diese
do.
Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, so what is my calculation there? Exactly on the... Okay, but they are going north. Is there any allied country down there?
45 Meter.
They have a couple of ports there. Are they neutral? No, they are not. So maybe they also use these ports. I did not consider them, because these are neutral ports, so there is probably no like easy target to get them, but these are also ports there. So let me reconsider. So if this
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
one will be going to the UK, so okay, this area is now much wider, and if this is like their most west one, yes. So if from there they will go to, let's say, to Edinburgh or somewhere there,
45 Meter.
they could but this is strange direction. Very strange direction. Doesn't matter. We'll try to catch up with them, but the issue is that most of the time, especially the large convoys, have a couple of destroyers behind,
50
like
Meter.
a rear guard. So we will need to not attack from behind. We would need to like overrun them, be faster, maybe meet them somewhere there, already facing them from the front, because in front there are typically just corvettes or some simple stuff, and we are already like not have to rush on full speed. So that's why it's better to attack from the like in front of the, wait for them technically. Okay, so the anticipated depth here is also like a couple of kilometers, so no safe depth for us at all. Let's go something like this for now.
Kurs setzen.
Any other contact? I don't believe that there will be any.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy,
There is
wir
another
sind
port.
aufgetaucht.
Could they be that they just went through? No. Maybe they went from Africa to Iceland. This could be one more line to consider from somewhere here. Is it? Not really. But we could count with this line as well. the main supply line from somewhere in Africa or Indian Ocean north to Iceland. But this convoy direction is currently quite strange from my perspective. Alright, nevertheless, we know about them, that's what we need to consider. Alright, it was too fast, I forgot to check one thing when we were like possibly next to them. We could see at least a smoke on the horizon. Now we are too far in front. Most likely we do not see them anymore. Yeah, we still can use hydrophone. No issue there. Right, so this is directly behind us. Let's check to our port side if we will find any trace, like any tiny clue that they are there. Visually. Currently not. We are almost at our 90 degrees left. No. Let's quick check, but they shouldn't be in front of us at all. Alright, and let's check if they change course, by the way. We'll check our starboard side from 90 to 180 to behind. Was there something? No, just a wave. Alright, so we are most likely already in front of them, so I will go, we will face, let's say, this 200 mark.
Kurs 2, 1, 4 Grad.
And as soon as we turn, we do hydrophone check, like from the, hopefully they will be somewhere already in front of us. Currently it's a morning, so if the convoy is close, we would probably intercept them during the daytime, which should be okay. And maybe if we will like really see them and radio the message that they are inside, maybe we'll get order to join the Wolfpack attack. So we'll have to withdraw from them, join our U-boats, and then attack it all at once. But before we do that, we'll probably still engage them at least with one ship. If we can get rid of this objective, fulfill the task, and then we can join the Wolfpack. Alright, so we are already... Oh no, still turning. Yeah. In the middle of Atlantic. Dawn of a new day. Currently 4th of August already, 41. Right, so let's start with the hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
We still have to reach 50 meters.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad.
So,
35 Meter.
we found them. They are currently around here. And currently going there. Alright, so we could still... We have 14 to go, they have 10 to go. If we will do 10, they will have to do 14. Roughly saying.
Kurs setzen.
Their 14 is where?
40 Meter.
Their 14 is roughly there. Let me check. 13, 14, so somewhere there. Oh, alright, so this is good. We will do 10 and then turn, and hopefully we will be in front of them fully.
Meter.
Alright, we don't have to
Tanks anblasen!
spend any more time there below. Okay, so we don't need this line anymore. This is just enough for now.
30 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's a bright day. Soon enough, I mean. So we will need to...
Kurs setzen! Natürlich, Herr Kaloin!
just turn. And I will do a quick visual check. We should already see smoke. Maybe even more than a smoke. Okay, let me double check the food situation before. Pump everything out. Should be fully prepared. Alright, so we have everything ready. Let me check with officers if they are also available with all the supplies they should carry. Because there is not enough space for everything we need.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
This is
Kaloin?
fine.
Herr Kaloin.
Perfect, perfect,
Ich
perfect.
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Fine, fine, alright. Everything is there.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Alright. Moment of truth. Ta-da! Yes. Correct calculation. So they are slightly going to our starboard side, so we will readjust a tiny bit. We will go there for now.
Kurs 2,
Or maybe
0,
even 10
2
degrees.
Grad. Kurs 2, 0, 5 Grad.
We are not picking any signals on the radar. Is the guy there sitting? Nope, so let's ask him to check.
Horchraum besetzen.
But it's probably too early for their warships to use radar in 1941 August. Alright, so assumption is we have two destroyers on the flank, one there, and maybe a leading destroyer or corvette. Then a lot of freighters. I assume since the large one there is a tanker or at least one tanker in the middle, maybe more. One or two, but not more, from look of it. There are like a lot of them, so this is a right flank on their side. That's maybe the real flank. This would be freighter. This we do not know, but somewhere there one of them should be corvette. Probably not, maybe the one there or this one. Then we have the central section of the convoy, so maybe tankers are there. This is probably the leading freighter, and accompanied maybe by the corvette there. No, this is the left rear destroyer. This will be left front destroyer from, or maybe this one. So something like that we can assume. Alright, we are getting closer, so let's focus on the
Kurs 2, 0,
biggest
0
central
Grad.
cloud. This could be even a cruiser, since it's a large convoy. They can have a cruiser or they can have escort escort ship with them. I mean, Illustrator, or what was it? Illustrious. Escort carrier. Is there any other one? No, currently it's only Illustrious. Something like that. This may be that, or this should be then cruiser, so I will assume country class. Right, let's give them rest. Who needs rest? You are resting. You don't need rest, but okay. One of you or both of you can go for rest.
Funkraum besetzen!
Alright. How tired is Captain? It's not visible on like this, or is it? No, it's not. Let me just check directly.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
It's not visible even on this view. Alright, so let's give him a tiny rest. Can still have a sip of coffee. Right, we are getting close. I do not want to miss them. They could still change course. So yeah, it was a quick nap, a couple of minutes. Yeah, are they still facing us directly? From the look of it, yes. Ah, yes, mostly. We do not see any masts yet. Not even a single one. So, if this is in front of it, from the look of it is, then this is a cruiser. We should avoid then this location.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
And since they are going there, we'll try to go through the middle. Let's go there for now.
Kurs 1,9,5 Grad.
So we'll attack their right flank. And we keep the left flank to pass by. And we will try to... There could be tanker in the middle as well, but if there is a cruiser, then it makes no sense to get there, or if there is like escort carrier. Yeah, we'll decide we'll go for their right flank, so left from our perspective. There was nothing on the radar, so no aircraft currently available. It's getting to be a very nice bright day. What's the wind speed? At the moment it's not high from the waves, but it's probably around 10, 11 knots, yeah. Right. So we can clean up. This will be probably our interception point, or maybe around this. So we'll keep it just as a point of orientation. Yeah, when we already reach the sectors, and we will engage the enemy ship even outside, and we will sink this 4,000 tons, it's already counted. So if not, then we will have to spend inside the sectors in this mark area this 1,000 miles. But if we are able to sink ship even around it, or even if we will return to here and then sink everything there, it's still counted. Oh, but not in this campaign, because this is only AKLL, ALBDBE. This is AL, perfect. So in AL, everything works. Even BE. And BD, so from here to there, and from here... No, there was no C, so probably only till B something. So this area is all black pit at the moment. should avoid getting getting water into the front or to the bow or stern room, because then we will nosedive and we will not be able to counter that. So if it will be hitting the central, this could technically we can survive, but this is very unlucky if we are hit. To be hit exactly where we want to be hit. Okay, we do not see anything yet, so I will give them a tiny bump in the down compression, but I will go to the bed.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Down compression. That should do. Enough is enough. So do we have them? Okay, maybe we are too left from our perspective, so we should readjust, but that's fine. The wind is probably stronger a tiny bit, maybe like 12, 13, so no masts here yet. This is the flank, rear flank, and these are already freighters from expectation of mine. Or estimation, how to call it. Yeah, this is a big one. Like, most likely 4 chimneys, so country class cruiser. I would love to get the crew already noticing the smoke, so you can message to BDU if we are in range, and then maybe get feedback if we are going to use a Wolfpack on this one or not. It's still a large one, so Wolfpack makes sense. It's getting definitely more windy, so it will be quite difficult to keep our U-boat submerged, undetectable. But we have some measures for that. Alright, let's not lose time. He's already fully rested, so let's start just to have them at least once maintained. What's the current wind speed? I think it's maybe even over 13 already. That's going to be problematic, because in the bright day, if our U-boat will be popping up from the water. No, it's still 11. But they will pop up from the water. Then they could... I mean, even if the freighter will spot us next to them, then they will raise alarm, and then we have all destroyers on us, or close destroyers on us. The winds are not the best for today. Tiny bit of compression.
Torpedoed 1 gewartet. Torpedoed 2 gewartet. Natürlich.
Alright, so from the look of it, since there is only one mast there, not two, this is not a freighter, this is most likely warship, and from the look of it I would estimate that this may be a corvette, but I'm not sure we will see corvette for such a distance. Okay. Yeah,
Convoy in Sicht!
it's a corvette.
5 Grad!
Alright. That's the freighter, or a tanker directly. But this is not yet picking up. Well, let's do torpedo 4. Okay, let's prepare. He goes for a command station. He stays at the engine. He goes to the torpedo calculator for now. Yes, for now it's fully ready. Before we dive, I would like to use binoculars to identify as many as we can. Because then from the periscope it's not as nicely zoomed in. This is a freighter, or maybe possibly tanker in front of us almost. So let's adjust a tiny bit to the right.
Kurs 2, 0, 8 Grad.
This corvette will be a problem. They can hear us later. But the idea was to let them pass. So we will slow down, maybe even submerge to 200. And then let them pass over. And then not surface, but go to periscope depth around, like in the middle of the convoy. This is Liberty class freighter. Do we see them? Not yet. This is the corvette, or yeah, this is the corvette. Okay, and then do torpedo 5. That's C3. We will try to not fire at them, because with our current torpedoes this is quite tricky. C3s are most likely just rendered inoperable but then guarded by warships. What's that? Do you have any? This is also C3, so nope. Alright, we will still fire at them because we are technically going... This will be probably the first we aimed for. This one is popping up a tiny bit. Probably freighter. And this is definitely one mast only. So probably 332, yeah, this is a corvette already. Is there, and this should be then destroyer. If we will have any visual confirmation from the captain, but it's probably too far. Alright, so this is the right front flank, this is the middle one, and then the one somewhere behind, maybe that one will be the rear destroyer. I don't believe there are two corvettes on the side, that makes no sense. It's most likely Liberty class, or hard to say. Alright, so this is a Liberty. We will have to avoid corvette and reach the C3, so let's do maybe turn... No, it's fine, we are currently heading there. Should meet them. What's this one? This is the C3, as I said. Yeah, this is C3, and this is 100% C3. What's behind? Is it a tanker? Nope. So maybe the middle one. What was the middle one? The biggest. Okay, so currently we can send the message. That was important point I forgot to do. If we are in the reach and we will get feedback from BDU, maybe we'll have to disengage from them, and so now we will slow down and wait if there is any BDU feedback. So I wanted to check what was the middle one, the big smoke, the big guy. Maybe it's just a couple of them. Is it the one in front? If it's this one, Then it's just a C3 maybe combined with another one, probably. That's by the way another Liberty, which is easy kill for our T5s. And there is another one, so maybe we'll not go for the middle where our C3 is, but maybe we'll just go to this. Yeah, let's do that. So there's one Liberty and another Liberty, so we'll go just there
Kurs 193 Grad.
to avoid the corvette. Yeah, this should be the good choice. Because Liberty we can maybe do with one torpedo. We don't need more of T5s. That's the corvette. That's the C3. Alright, so let's do... But if we'll do decoupage, I think we'll be already forced to go inside because of the waves. But do we need to check anything else before we dive? Most likely we are fine. So we have a strategy, we have a plan, we are waiting for BDU feedback if there is any. If not, then we just engage.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
How far is the C3 from the naked eye? Point of view. Still quite far. What about targeting site situation? That's the radar. Okay, corvette is there. Can we measure them? Roughly saying, I am not sure, but let's say this. As I said, these are both like mast is 19.4 and 19, so it doesn't matter which one, but from my perspective this could be our class. And now we have to see. Radar guy. Okay, so we can't do it from there because we have the radar installation. It does not look that we have a feedback from BDU.
Torpedoed 1 gewartet.
So let's maybe start with engaging. These are all C3s in the middle. 1, 2, 3 for sure. That's something else. Probably low, maybe tanker. But we have one Liberty and another Liberty and maybe something else there. Alright, we are going down. Not to be spotted by accident.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
So we'll see from the periscope perspective they are still like far away. Oh, is it already zoomed in? Yeah. But at least we see that these are these. Now we are really tall because we are not that submerged. I have it on 6 meters high. So this is C3, 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 something else. Maybe Liberty behind. Hard to tell, it's stable.
Torpedoed 2 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir
Alright.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We will force
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
electric engines, but we will use a snorkel to keep air in until we have to really be until we get closer. Right. Now there are no obstacles in front of the periscope, we have no radar, nothing, so we can directly check what do we see and what we can identify. Let's start with that. So this one is a C3. We can do that right away. Then this one is C3 as well. And that's corvette. What was the third one? I think this one was C3 as well. Oops, can we look at it? No, it's not yet, like, at the range. Alright, we currently do not need to go silent run yet, but we will definitely do it later. We will switch gyro compass already. Makes no sense to make this noise. Additional noise. Alright, and we can identify Liberty. So this was Liberty 1. And I think this was Liberty 2 from like look of it. If not, we can still change it. And there was one corvette there, this one. This was also corvette. Let's do L class again. Okay, so we have not as strong wind as last time we encountered anyone. I think it was 15 or something, or 14. Now we have 11. But my gut feeling is that the whole convoy is moving not faster than 7, possibly even 6 in such a weather. I do not expect higher than 7 at all. So I will assume, just assume, we will not measure that. At least not now. Let's start with this Liberty. So let's say this is 7.
Aktualisieren.
They are
Gegnerfahrt
slightly
7. Knoten.
right from their perspective.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And the distance is
Lage
unmeasurable.
9. Rechts. Aktualisieren.
That's just rough. Very rough estimation. What are the leading C3? This is probably easier to measure. Alright, so let's do 7. Angle on bow, we are somewhere here.
Aktualisieren.
And the
Winkel
distance
2. Rechts.
could be around there.
Aktualisieren.
Maybe closer. The corvette is currently at a distance of, just saying, okay,
Schussunterlagen
look,
aktualisieren.
not
Entfernung zum
completely
Ziel
off.
9, 2, 8, 0 Meter.
Okay, so there is still no message from BDU. But you see, we are like, our periscope is popping a lot of out of water, so currently even more than periscope is visible. That's what I was saying, yeah, that we are really popping out of the water. Let me show you what I mean if I just use FreeCam. And this is how we look from the side, yeah. Just ignore the periscope and the snorkel, but also radar is visible, flag is visible from time to time. Maybe even tower will be shown, like right now, yeah, antenna. So this we have to avoid, even tower, yeah, completely wrong. 2 big waves. As a countermeasure, we will go to 10. There will be a problem with periscope, but the 10 should do. And maybe later we'll also ask mechanic to use with to help the guys on the depth steer station. Right, so we are currently heading there, which is exactly where we wanted to go. That's unfortunate. It's currently 7 in the morning, 7 AM, but we had no choice. We have to One Liberty is over 7,000 most of the time. We could even technically check, if I'm not mistaken, since we already identified them, we'll get the tonnage. So this is 7,200 almost, and the other one is this one, 7,000 something. So one of them done, and we can leave. The campaign counts, but the point is that this Black Pit campaign is not about doing missions, it's about getting as many tons as we can under the,
Verstanden, Kommandant.
like, bury them to the depth of the ocean. So we have currently 50,000, so doing 7 Liberty class would be already around 50,000. We will try to do as much as we can, as I said, and maybe we'll even be able to return to get the skill. We don't have to like really go there and back all the time. We can just stay here, resupply with the U-boat over CE2 there, and technically use any sector from the valid list to just try to engage any convoy, and then we can even return back doing all 3 at once. We don't have to like go to La Rochelle in between, because we can also return the survivors to the milk cow, and we can also like resupply food and I don't know, med kits and everything if we will need. Let's ask
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
tomorrow cells. This will
Kommandant.
help with like faster measurement or faster usage of the periscope. Right, so the corvette is not Isle class, or is it? How does it look from the front? I think this is flower class. I think. So we have distance roughly, very roughly around there.
Aktualisieren.
Could be.
Entfernung 6, 5, 0, 0 Meter.
I have a problem with C3s, yeah, because as I said, the C3s and T5 torpedoes with pistol 4 is not the ideal combination. There is a Liberty probably there as well, on the other side. If we will disengage with them, and we can still catch up with them later, and finish them off, what is left of the convoy. That's not a big one. What do we have? 336. 336 corvette. That's a corvette. And that's another corvette. So I was really surprised that this is a corvette. No, this is a corvette. This is a surprise because they have a leading. Oh, we do not have a leading destroyer. I was too. Do we have any destroyer? No. That changes a lot of things. They still could be at the rear. Because on snorkel, if the snorkel is not like always crushed by waves, on the snorkel we can outrun any corvette on diesel, even submerged. So you can just run around, fire torpedoes on freighters, tankers, and just get them to follow. I was really expecting that the front one would be, or the one on the flank would be destroyed. So maybe the one there is destroyer, so we'll have to have information around 355. What's that? 0 or 359? Freighter. So they have a freighter 351. Yes. 0 or 355 we do not see yet. 359 is the one in front. And in one in the back is then unknown yet. Yeah, unknown currently. Alright. The one there is a freighter. It's something like 3 degrees, alright. This is 5 or 6. This is definitely Liberty, yes. Alright, so let's go for a silent run.
Schleichfahrt.
And you can keep snorkel out for a while. What's that behind? This is a tanker, yeah? I think 11 is a tanker. There was one tanker 11, yeah, correct. Then we have 14 or 15 the freighter. This is again Liberty class, so you can directly identify it. Yes. C3, C3, C3. What's that? 24, 25. 22 is a freighter. No, this is more. 24 or 25. This could be a corvette as well. Don't know yet. Oh, this is a Liberty. Yes, let's mark it down. That's probably the corvette. 39. Do we have something at 39? 30, 30, 44 is a corvette, but this one... 38 corvette, yeah. So these are just leading corvettes on both flanks. That's easy. Okay, let's go to 10.
Tauchen auf.
And let's
10
hide
Meter.
snorkel.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
So the one piece of the puzzle is the one there. This seems to be a freighter, but the one there.
10 Meter.
That's 354. 358, not. So you have now 358 twice. You have Liberty and Freighter. The second from the top and one in the around middle. This is already identified, which is perfect. This one is not so easy anymore. Okay, so this is a flower class. How fast? Or how far? For now, around there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 7, 8, 0 Meter.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Now we are diving a tiny bit deeper. Because I assigned Wilhelm, our engine mechanic, to go for the depth steer station, so he is trying to coordinate both front and bow planes to work in coordination that the U-boat won't pop up from the water. It's not easy task. We are also a tiny inch deeper in the water. You see, it's only like the visibility is not okay, but we have to let the corvette pass. We even stop now. They're already like... we can still move. If they will be under 3,000, then we will stop. Okay, currently everything is prepared. We just have to be careful and look out for 355, 354, somewhere there. Maybe the one there. Oh, this is a freighter. So the one there, I think that's the...
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
last... Oh no, if there is a destroyer, okay, technically we can still get rid of them by torpedo. It's doable. We have 2 rear torpedoes, 2 bow torpedoes. So if there is one there and maybe one on the other side, then it's fine. Alright, where is the corvette? Corvette, where are you? Here. Yeah. So how far are you? Around there. Okay.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We will wait here, maybe even go slightly below surface fully. And then as this one, I will keep it locked. if this is passed behind our, let's say it will be at around, I don't know, 110 or 120, then we can continue easily. If we are spotted, we will run. We'll try to run. The waves are huge, so they can slow us down each time. We will be like each time the wave crashes over the snorkel, then we will not be able to run full speed, and even the engine mechanic will switch to electric for a brief moment. Yeah, around 2.5.
Entfernung 2, 4, 7, 4 Meter.
Let's try to measure. I know it's currently not very stable. Let's try to ask you for helm station. I'm not sure if this is any helpful assignment yet in the version 2025 1.1, but let's try to measure the velocity of the C3. Yeah, we're locked at it. So let's try. But it's hard to see from this position.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Definitely not 11. Definitely not 11. I'll still keep it as 7 and we will measure corvette.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 1, 6, 0 Meter.
Even not 10. Let's keep it 7. These are like nicely aligned. If we would have a basic torpedo, I would already be trying to fire at them, because if I will miss one of them, maybe I will hit the one behind or one even behind, because they are like perfectly going to be aligned soon. So for the basic type of torpedo, this is huge chance to hit at least one. And now it's even without zoom, we know that it's a flower class already, so it's really getting close. There. Let's go to 15 or 12.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Not sure we'll be able to see much from this position. Is everything switched off?
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Yes. This I did not found in the Uboatpedia. I will have to check again later if this has any impact on the noise profile. Because you can switch it to manual or to electric, but in this wavy position or wavy situation, this weather situation, I would like to keep it faster, so this is definitely faster. And the rest is fine. Here you can go back to
Heuchraum besetzen.
there, yes please.
15 Meter.
So the corvette is around 30. He can go to the engine and go to the depth steer station for now. As you can see, we directly see flag and the remaining like ropes and everything, so this is very, very close. It's maybe under 1.5 kilometers. It's still in front of us, it's around 32 degrees. Do we have any visual again? Maybe? Nope. We have just like a tip of the periscope above the waves. Snorkel is down, yeah. If they will not hear us, we are safe. If yes, then we try to run full speed. Okay, we have a destroyer at 31. At least one is here, so I assume there will be another one on the other flank. Alright, so it slightly changes the situation, not much, but a bit. We still have 15 active countermeasures for their SDIC, for their sonar. I mean, we have 15 sonar decoys. Can still become invisible if needed, but the problem is that if we are hit and we start to nosedive, there is no chance we will survive a couple of kilometers below. Only a pole or a mast was visible with the flag, but not much. I could try to get to 11 to maybe have 1 meter
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
benefit, but now it's already like 45, getting 50, so or so somewhere there. So it moves a tiny inch faster, so it means it's closer to us. Are we stable? Yeah. Okay, so now you see 1 meter above, just 1 meter higher, and this is already like under kilometer.
Entfernung 9.
Let's try to measure velocity now, if we have any chance. Not sure if there will be any chance to do that really. Nope, we are already behind. I would need 1 more meter, but then I'm worried that we will be visible. So somewhere there. It's quite long on the profile. Alright, already almost there. Any chance to see something? Oops, already too much. Or no, maybe right on the spot, so around 7 as I said. Okay, let's keep 7.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
And let's have a look. Where is our Liberty class? So we are facing there. It is still in front. So 324 nope. 30 is a freighter, and Liberty is 359 still in front. Another Liberty is 12. So this is. Did they change course? By the way. Most likely not. But there was no message from BDU. We are already engaged with the convoy. We will have no chance to disengage easily now. Especially when there is at least 1 destroyer. There are 2, 355 and 16, and third one, 335, so there are 3 of them here. This is going to be challenging to disengage. As I said, we will try to dive deep, but going deep has another disadvantage, that if you get leak, then it's high pressure and the water floods the compartment fast, and also the bulkhead does not protect from like over 10 atmosphere, which is around 100 meters only. And if you have boat in 2 compartments, then you are done. You just nosedive. Alright, so they are already behind us, but very close, we can't move yet. They'll hear the engines immediately. It's like under kilometer. Can we measure again? Somewhere around this hider. No clue. Alright, so there is Liberty in front. This is probably just Bell class, because there are no towers and there was no the third mast, I mean. And yeah, so I assumed it's just a Bell, 3,000 tons. Yeah, all counts. So we'll engage the one there as well. If we are this car, then I will probably turn and run for C3s, because from behind we can hit them hopefully good enough. What's that? Ida Straus. Is that C3? Yeah, that's the C3 as well. The corvette is already at our... somewhere here. It was 90, it was now there, 130 already, alright. Now the hard part. To hit the right target as the first one, not to hit corvette or some other warships. That's Empire Ballet, Empire Trumpet. From the look of it, it's a bell. Let's double check. Yes, almost 100%. Maybe this will be our first target. CAJ Kassat. SSAJ, I mean. That's the Liberty 7.
Schutzunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
Let's do 1 meter higher, 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
If we are spotted, then my bad. These are already there. Alright, so this is our first target. 100%. We're currently sitting around maybe there, 25, 28, fine. Very rough distance measurement, 3000.
Schutzunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
And there is a
Ziel
tanker.
2, 3, 4, 5 Meter.
Let's fire at the C3 first. I will do that. We'll hopefully not hit the corvette because it can still, T5 can turn at them. Now they decided if to fire or not. This is another flower class, so let's do flower class. How many destroyers do we see? 1, 2, 3. 3 destroyers. Not that decided. That's quite lovely target from the current position, so let's fire at Ida Straus. It's like 87 is perfect. The distance is around there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Alright, wish us luck. Let's go.
1, 5, 6, 5 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Yes, please.
Los!
Where is my periscope? Yeah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
That's the things. No, this is already T2. That's T2, guys. That's, I think, the highest valuable. Oh, it's just 10,000 at least now. Let's say fire at them, and we'll see if we hit them. And we could, in theory, turn there, that direction, because we'll mainly fire over there now. We can also get closer to the convoy, so let's do 90 and tiny move ahead. As soon as we are detected, we'll cancel the silent run and just keep pushing, maybe even on snorkel. We can even at least test if this is going to work with such waves on snorkel, on diesel. So Ida Straus, are you going to be seriously damaged? The first C3 technically could, because as far as I understood there are these floodgates in compartments, but before we are detected then they are not closed, they do not close them, so hitting them first could technically bring at least one C3 down. This is, by the way, 7,800.
30 Sekunden.
We could hit anything around. We have T5 with pistol 4, it's homing torpedo, so it will go homing torpedo, it will go anywhere it wants. It thinks it's the best.
Treffer. Minimale Schäden.
Minimale means they are just going to stay there. Alright, we are cancelling the silent run, opening snorkel, and running on this height, full speed diesel.
Schneller.
Alright, so we have this one to go, so let's go there.
Kurs 2, 1, 5 Grad.
We'll fire at them, and then the tanker, where is the tanker? It's behind, alright. So this is probably slowed down already, because they are most likely going to do zigzag.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
It's okay.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 2,
Ja.
3 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Los!
Funkspruch erhalten.
Okay, snorkel wasn't up. Oh, let's keep it on electric for now. I think we are... Oops, we are not detected yet. Where we are directly, so we can even throw one decoy.
Funkspruch erhalten.
So this one is stopped, Ida Straus. It's our 90 right now, so let's mark it down somewhere. Our 90, somewhere there. Just the point. Not sure where, but somewhere there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Ruder mitschiffs.
Right, so there was one. Now there is a second one.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
I want to have the tanker down because it's 10,000. This is just 7,000.
30 Sekunden.
Let's head there directly.
Kurs 2, 3, 3 Grad. 20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Yes, D5 can turn wherever they want, even it does. In worst case. Alright, let's fire quickly one more. That's the 6, that's roughly 80 something already.
Aktualisieren.
Oh, no,
Winkel
let's do this one
8,
first.
4. Rechts. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Maybe hit something on our left, I will double check soon.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Aktualisieren.
Okay, what did we hit?
3, 1, 3 Meter.
We maybe hit the sea.
Los!
The Liberty there. Okay, let's stop now.
Alle Maschinen
It's too
stopp.
close.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Alright, serious damage, so we will go for a tanker over there.
Kurs 2, 5, 2 Grad.
We hit something on our left, there is a destroyer by the way. I think we hit something. I had like a... Maybe I'm hearing things. I think I heard something on our left when we... Alright, we can kill this one with a beer torpedo. I know we have only 2. They are useful, but let's do that. We are somewhere there, 90.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9, 1, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 4, 1 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern.
Now we hit something.
Rohr 2 gelandet.
So now the torpedoes will hit.
Minimalschäden. Los!
What did we hit? Okay, so it wasn't there, it was now. So we hit something. I don't know yet. It's hard to say. As I said, T5s are tricky, but useful. Alright, so this is going to maybe speed up, so let's do 7 as before.
Aktualisieren.
We are
Geschwindigkeit
somewhere
7
here.
Knoten.
Distance is roughly there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 2, 5 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
And we should even turn somewhere there already.
Kurs 2, 9, 6 Grad.
Let's throw one decoy again,
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
to not be detected immediately.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
This is not
Entfernung 6, 3, 4 Meter. Winkel 9, 0. Rechts.
Come on. Felix, you can do that.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Let's have a look. One destroyer.
30 Sekunden!
We hit something behind. We hit
Schwere
out.
Schäden.
Okay, that's better. We hit Liberty. It's even better than... Because this is already 7,000
40
tons.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Right, and quite armed. How much is this one? This
30
is
Sekunden.
Tower class. 4,000. And this is Explorer class, which is
20 Sekunden. Treffer!
3,000. We hit the
Minimale
tanker.
Schäden.
Okay, so they're incapacitated as well. That's completely fine. We will fire at them and maybe hit the tanker again. So let's do that. This will be a C3. 7. 85 or 86.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 6. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 3, 4 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern. Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs 2, 8, 1 Grad. Los!
Okay, we have just one loaded, so we have to slow down firing at everything around. So this is going to stay. This is going to stay. Or maybe they will sink, even though there is a minimal damage, because they are slightly turning right. I mean, tilting right. Oh, there is a destroyer already. So let's go tiny inch lower, like 9.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Tiny
Aktuelle Tiefe
inch
5
slower.
Meter.
This is fine, this is really good. We have 7,000 already, so we could start disengaging, like from the mission perspective. That's Liberty, we have it, 7,000 again. The one behind is C3, so let's do that. What else do we see? The one there is Liberty, yes. Did we fire that? They could sink. Or maybe not. So if we will finish the first engagement, first wave, then we'll have to keep. Okay, this is also going down. So you have like 14,000 already, most likely. So the thing is, if we will get
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
second chance, then we'll have to destroy the C3 because they are here with the deck guns. I think they have deck guns. We will double check from the closer look. And then any
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
ship which is like a destroyer or a corvette class. We have to slow down
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Die
because
Besatzung evakuiert das
then we
Schiff.
can surface and finish them off with the deck gun. We can even turn there.
Kurs 3, 3, 6.
Okay, so now we have been detected
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
by them
Schneller,
probably,
schneller.
but we have to keep an eye on the destroyer. Let's mark it down. This is one pole destroyer, so it could be.
Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Okay, so we already have
40 Sekunden
Shift,
bis Torpedoeinschlag.
objective. It could. Nope. Nope.
30 Sekunden.
No. Nope. This is it. V class. Alright, so we have V class. Velocity will be high. Let's say
20 Sekunden.
10 for now.
Schussunterlagen
We are
aktualisieren.
somewhere there.
Geschwindigkeit 1.
But I think we do not have a bow torpedo anyway, so
Gegnerlage 8, 3. Bug links.
that's not going to help
Schwere
us.
Schäden. Schussunterlagen
We did
aktualisieren.
hit something.
Entfernung 4, 2, 3 Meter.
Not sure what currently. Unfortunately, I was not paying attention. Alright, let's slow down again.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Alright, so I think we are done with the first wave. And there is a Liberty there. This could be a good kill. I think the last big one. Oh no, there is one more. Alright, so let's try to get rid of them. And let's go for this Liberty for now. Let's go there.
Kurs 232 Grad.
So some warships will stay here and guard not sunken freighters or tankers. So one there. Not sure about... Okay, there is a corvette. Not sure about this one, if it was hit or not. Because one was hit with minimal damage again. We are probably going to be discovered. So let's go 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
To hide our U-boat as much as we can. Okay, there is one already, the one which already reported. Even though I wanted to stay in the radio silence, I've broke it already, but it's fine. We'll manage. Okay, so these are low targets.
Rohr 1 geladen.
We have to keep an eye on the high targets. This is our... I think we'll cross paths. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
The C3 behind was hit and it's not moving anymore. This is good. We can slowly come back and try to hit it from the side as soon as all moving targets are stopped around. Yeah, we will be already like crossing each other if we wouldn't have stopped. I could, in theory, nope, not yet. We have to keep the bow torpedo for our escape situation if needed. So we fired one, we hit one, Liberty class. That's fine.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Okay, so someone saw
Keine
us.
Panik! Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben!
Yeah, they saw us already. Alright, so let's go full ahead.
Äußerste Kraft voraus! E-Motoren besetzen!
We'll just pass behind them. We are turning, but it's fine. We should be alright. But if they saw us, they can call destroyer for reinforcements. Let's go a tiny inch tall, or let's go
Auf
full.
Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
That's C3, and that's our Liberty target, so let's try to reach them. Empire Trader.
Rohr 4 geladen.
I think they are sinking, yeah, they are currently sunk. Yeah, they broke in half, yeah, I heard something. Alright. Corvette or Flower class could have... I think we already hit those as well, somehow. T-Fives are lucky. So we don't have to go there. Fine, let's check. This is another Liberty, yes, so let's engage them around there.
Kurs 326 Grad.
They have one batch of charges, typically
Funktelegramm gesendet.
thrown immediately, and then maybe they can have a second run. They do not have more. I think the Isle class, the smaller one, has only one batch of charges. So if we can get rid of them, then they have no means to destroy us anymore. So this was hit. That I'm really surprised. So maybe it was the one which I hit from the left. I don't know. Now we want to catch up with them. They are still far away. As we've seen, yeah, Liberty is mostly 1 torpedo, 1 kill. C3s are 1 torpedo and that's it, they just stop moving. There is one here, one there. So we'll have to come back at them. I mean when we are firing T5s, yeah, because T5s targets only the engine at the rear, at the like propellers. That's it. Alright, we are moving slow, but I think for the one there we have to run fast, because we will never catch it.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
And we'll come back for those two, and first for tanker. So assumption is this destroyer will guard the tanker, so he's not going to be engaged directly at us. I do not see any other destroyer at the moment, and those two corvettes will try to push and try to find us, or technically engage us. But they already have 1 charges less, so 1.5 or 3 charges. Oh, technically 3 charges, yeah, because there is another one. One was used, and there are few more of them to continue. This destroyer is kind of disengaged. It's just continuing the same speed, same direction as the convoy, so this is fine. Nope, they look also like both guards the tanker. Alright, if that's the case, then we are lucky. Like real lucky. Alright, this we do not want to hit, because we are going to run out of torpedoes very soon. But that's the corvette behind, or is it a destroyer? I think it's a corvette. Yeah, it's a corvette. This one is moved away, so this is not hit. Only those two are stationary. That's the one which is now on search, on the hunt. You have to keep an eye on that. This one is just passive. This is Empire Trader, alright. So we will see if we hit them or not. This is SSHB Lamont. If there will be any folks, so this is Clinton Kelly. We don't need them. We need them. Alright, first engagement on the Type 7 C41. It's quite looking easy for now. We did spend, I think, 2 or 3 countermeasures. I mean, these decoys. They don't have any guns, so we can even surface next to them. Looks like they are unarmed.
Sie gehen unter!
Empire Trader. Okay, so they are down. Yes. Right, so we have 3 of the big guys, so we have 21,000 already. Maybe even more. This will be another 7, and then another 10. So roughly we could finish this first run already reaching 50,000. Easy peasy. If we even hit the one there, this is 100% guaranteed. Where's the hunter? The hunter's there. Okay, that's the forester. We have to keep an eye on the forester. 2 poles, 1 tiny rod in the front. Nope, none. Who are you? Destroyer. 2 poles. This is a big rod. There is no big rod there. Okay, let's go.
Aktuelle Tiefe
We are
5
already there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr
This
Convoy,
is not
wir sind auf
definitely it. This is
Seerohrtiefe.
also...
Boot für
Oh, there is a
Rundblick
rod.
eingesteuert.
Now I see it. It was not visible because of the angle.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Alarm.
Who did that? Is there anyone around? No. Who raised the alarm? Maybe them. Okay, what about you, Hunter? Again. So, EF class, very likely because the rear pole is slightly tiny inch taller than the front one. So, and there is a rod, there is a chimney behind, and there is like this hook at the end. So this is EF. We know that, easy peasy. I think this should be it. Okay, Hammond, are you ready? Estimation 7.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
around 97, let's say.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 7. Rechts. Entfernung 1, 4, 9, 5 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
There is a corvette behind, which should be fine. Tiny inch to
Kurs
them.
3, 1, 3 Grad. Los!
Maybe the speed was too optimistic because now we are like getting close to 90 and this is 95, so maybe they're at 6. We will see. Okay, let's stop.
Alle
I'll
Maschinen
have to
stopp.
return anyway. Where's the hunter? I mean Forester. Over there. Alright, so what we have to do now is to wait until Clinton will pass, Clinton Kelly, and then slowly return from the side.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Who is doing that? Is it a tanker? I don't see a tanker from this angle. Because those were hit only minor damage, both C3s. So it may be that the tanker is now going down, which would be the best, because they have 10,000 tons.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I see that a couple of you are now watching. It would really appreciate it if you can just hit the follow. I'm just missing 7 of you to reach the next level. Alright, so will we hit? And I think
40
will we
Sekunden
hit
bis
them,
Torpedo
not some
Einschlag.
other Clinton or something behind.
Feindliches
Yes.
Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Okay, there is... Alright, it's going to be fast. So we have deck guns, we have machine guns, we have... Yeah, this is well armed. Yeah, but that's it. Alright, so let's turn our attention to the Forester. Because he can... He could be guarding only. Okay, there is one there, and there is one there. Which one is Forester? This is Forester. Who are you? No, Ida Straus is the C3. Who are you? Ask. You are ESC. Alright. So this guy has to pass. Unknown ship. This is Clinton. And then we just turn back to this one, or this one first. So we'll keep an eye on the... Is it Martin Johnson? It is. So we'll go there and
Kurs
slightly...
1, 3, 2 Grad.
What's the... Okay, they just exploded probably. Yeah. Alright, so we have another 7,000. Right, so let's go there and
Kurs
slightly...
1, 3, 2 Grad.
Slightly... Hello. Let's go there first.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Okay, so if there will be... what I wanted to say. If there will be only stationary targets, so only already broken C3s or the tanker and the guarding ship around. If they are not moving targets like warships or something, then T5 is fired as a normal torpedo. So we will fire it from side. Let's go there.
Kurs 1, 4,
So we will
7
we will
Grad.
try to fire from 90 degrees angle to both C3s and maybe tanker later. This should hit them directly. As soon as there will be any moving target around, T5 will technically turn to that automatically on its own, because it's by design. So we could, if we get rid of Clinton, as I said, and this unknown ship and all warships will just be stationary, then we can really finish them off. Alright, let me double check quickly what do currently have. What did we already achieve?
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Alright, so we are sitting at 21,000 already. There will be 7,000 more from this exploded Liberty. And then we have 10,000 on the tanker and 14,000 in both C3s. So we should be over 50,000 easily. Just one convoy. Alright. And by the way, guys, we are playing on 100% realism, so everything is like hard as it can get. As you can see, we are quite popping out of the water currently still, because we are not paying attention for that yet. Currently there is no hunter around, I think. So one is behind there and one is probably behind Clinton awaits there. Shall we focus on them first, because it's like nice 90 already. You can just...
Kurs 1, 0, 2 Grad.
save another 7,000. Over 7,000.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay, so this corvette is disengaged from the guard. They are just rushing at us like right away at us. So let's do countermeasures. So let's do to 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
He could technically maintain targets. No, let's do this for
Alles
now.
klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
So where it was around 180, 90, somewhere there. We are turning very slowly. Where are you? Where are you? I lost you. You are there. Alright. So, Sweet Briar. Yeah, sweet barrier on our tail. That's just the corvette, flower class, by the way. Velocity is currently 10 if they are rushing here. That's their top
Aktualisieren.
speed.
Geschwindigkeit 1, 0, Knoten.
Let's do 9.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot.
Yes, let's do silent for now. The angle is 0 because they are just in front of us. They are like... Or, yes they are.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Or are they not rushing anymore?
Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Now I'm lost a bit.
Entfernung zum Ziel.
It really
2,
looked like they were...
6, 2 Meter.
Or is it already the one there? This one moves. This one maybe not. Alright, where is the C3? C3 is there, so let's go there for now. Let's really focus on what we should do.
Kurs 9 Grad.
No surprises anywhere around. How many torpedoes do we have? We have all 5 loaded. Do we have any spare? Let me check. Oh, we still have 2 spare. Maybe, just maybe, we will fire at these guys. At Clinton.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren.
Yeah.
Lage
We
1,
will hire, we will
5. Bug links.
Right, so what I was saying. Torpedo, we are facing there, so torpedo has to turn and go all the way there. But there is a moving target in between, which is the corvette over there. So I believe we will hit the unknown ship, flower class corvette, because of that. It's fine, as I said, if we hit them, fine, if we don't, fine as well. Let's see if my theory is fine. And you guy will reload one more, because we need that. More than we need. Fast reactions for now. Okay, so probably the tanker was evacuated. Because it's like getting water faster.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Can you see both? Nope. Is this the Clinton? Looks like. Yeah, it's a Clinton.
40
Okay, so we see
bis
now both.
Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Yes, yes. 54.
20 Sekunden.
These are T5s. Very random outcome. But I love them. Especially when you play on such
10
a
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
difficulty and playing as a skipper directly. It's like the best torpedo ever.
Fehlschuss.
Okay, so we maybe hit completely different target. Or not at all. No target at all, that's still an option. Are we moving? Yeah, yes, we are moving tiny bit. So we haven't hit them. That's, as I said, we hit fine, we don't fine as well. Alright, so the target is now the one there. Ida Straus.
Kurs 9,4 Grad.
Then Martin Johnson. It's just a single ping. Don't worry, we can still use some decoys. If they will use more than single ping, then we are found. Other than that... Alright, so we haven't hit anything at all. Not a problem. What could also happen is that the torpedo was fired in this like round, as I said. Then maybe slightly, I have to say, turned because of the closeness of this engine. Maybe turned like eddied and then did not turn fast enough or something, and then just went completely out. That's also how T5 can end up. But I'm quite lucky because from both of them, like I mean the Ida Straus and Martin, the guards are not guarding this flank. So if I will come from this side, we should be able to just fire, back off, come back here, fire, and that's it. And where is now the tanker again? Is it behind? Yeah, it's there. Where is our lovely friend? Nice, moving away.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schwere Schäden.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
It looks like we hit them. Empire Haywood. 4,000 tons, 4.5. The tower class can still continue if they are hit. But this was a serious damage, so we'll see. Maybe they will continue, maybe not. Yeah, it looks like they are like slightly twisted already, or not. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. It's hard to say from this angle which we are currently at. I mean from the periscope. And we'll fire one already at them. Now velocity is 0.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Angle is
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
straight 90.
Gegnerfahrt 0 Knoten. Gegnerlage 9-0 links.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 8, 7, 5 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
We have technically
Wir wurden vom Estig geortet.
3 targets
Rohr 1 bewässert.
and 6 torpedoes.
Los!
We can try one already. And let's stop, not to be hit by our own torpedo. I'm not sure if it was 90 or 90 something, because this is not the line I did not check in such detail before. I just checked like it looks 90, but now I see it's maybe not. We'll see. We can hit anything.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Hüllenbruch, sie sinken.
So we
40
hit
Sekunden bis
flower
Torpedoeinschlag.
class somewhere. Okay, the one before. Alright. The only one moving
30
target
Sekunden.
before. Technically the one to Clinton.
Funktelegramm gesendet. 20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Yes.
Feuer an Deck.
Fire on the
Schwere
okay.
Schäden.
Alright, that's really good. So let's do 90 turn
90 Grad.
and
Steuerbord.
we'll try to get to Martin. The same angle. So this is another 7,800. But now both destroyers are going to be disengaged and hopefully do not find us. Let's see.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5-0. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 5 Meter.
Now we have
Kümmere mich darum.
Now we are picking some sound already, so there are some moving targets around now. Maybe the destroyers already. Let me try to hear them.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Destroyers are on the move. Yes, directly at our current position. So let's speed up for now a tiny
Schneller,
bit.
schneller.
These are close. No, we can't go fast.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
They will hear us. This is also EF class because of the masts. Okay, there are two of them. One there, one there. There are three destroyers guarding one C3.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Yeah. So we'll have another 7,000, which should be quite close to our goal. We could even return to La Rochelle with such a success, because the campaign lasts until 1943 June, something like that. Oh, we should be lucky to do it in time. Alright, so we have a couple of those. And we have two more targets, one and the other one. We could even, in theory, fire now. Now it's too late, but when there will be more aligned, so if I will find the middle, I will hit one or the other. Alright, so he will go to there and there. So either Straus or Straus is also done. They have a deck gun visible, but it's not like marked as on the Liberty class. I think the only markers which we have seen is the Liberty and Dale class tanker antenna. Nothing else was marked. So maybe it's still a work in progress. Are they still moving? Yes, they are. Right, so we will hit the C3 if needed, and we'll hit the T2 behind the tanker, and then we disengage, return to La Rochelle, call it a day. What's the situation with the oxygen? That I did not try for a long time to surface near the Liberty, so I'm not sure. Okay, I played it on this 2025 1.1 for a long time now, but I to be honest, I did not surface near the Liberty class. Like almost always. C3 shoot back definitely because we engaged them already. But I think Liberty I will have to test again, yeah, I don't know. This is a smoke now. Does it mean they are moving? Maybe not, but they are definitely like too close. Let's go 10.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
We could fire one already, so this is around, I don't know, let's estimate, is it around 70? Yeah. I'm not trying to.
15 Meter.
So are there around 73? So let's try, let's say yes. Let's fire one. We still have few up in our sleeves.
10 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Because again we are facing this direction, so the torpedo will just exit the U-boat, turn left, so it will be already some inches or some meters going from the better angle than we are currently. Either Straus, alright. First ping.
Los!
Is there any hunter on us?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
this goes... Okay, that's the C3. That's, I think, Clinton. There is one hunter there, one destroyer, moving away, fine. No problem with that. He goes away as well, but the one there is slightly... Okay, but he moves. So maybe torpedo will hit them. I forgot to wait until they stop. We'll see. The tank is there, so we'll continue our course. Not the best hit,
Schwere Schäden.
but not the worst.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
That was a serious damage, not as before. But still, they could... Because there is one hole in the back, one hole in the front, so yeah, that could bring them down. Alright, where's the corvette? She will be disengaged soon from the C3. Blocks, quite a name. What could have happened, maybe I calculated completely wrong here, but what could have happened is that also the torpedo was trying to follow the destroyer which is behind it, and maybe just follow the sound and hit the C3 in between, but this looks like, okay, they will probably sink in no time, from the look of it. Yeah. Alright, so if we are not killed at the end, at the last moment, we did pretty well. We were not even detected for a long time, just a couple of brief moments. Can already turn to them. Nope, let's keep it. Because this is also easy way to get spotted, is to change suddenly a course or speed or something, but this is going to kill us. Or I mean, find us, not kill us. They're lying.
Herr Kaloy,
Yeah,
feindliche Schiffe geben
exactly.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
So this will be 7 for now, let's say. Angle on down around there.
Gegnerfahrt 7
Distance
Knoten. Lage 4, 5. Bug links.
around there. Do we have a rear one?
Aktualisieren.
Yes.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2.
Can we hit it? Most likely not,
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
but we try.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
The angle is not the best. There are 230. For torpedo 5 it typically takes a longer time for the officer to get synced angle.
Spruch erhalten.
He is now radioing all the torpedoes, all the destroyers around. Let's stop that. Right now, right here. Just give me a green light, yes.
Los!
Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It will be a dot. Like 99%, but still we tried.
30 Sekunden. Treffer.
Nice
Schwere
one.
Schäden.
Right, so let's handle the not lifeboats, let's handle unknown ship for now.
Kurs 1, 1, 4
We can
Grad.
speed up a bit. Oh no, there is a corvette here. I forgot.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Are they going to sink or not? And let's not go straight at them yet. Let's go a tiny inch
15 Meter.
Kurs 1,
away from the
4
corvette.
Grad.
Exactly. They will sink in 3, 2.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
That's too
Wir haben
slow.
erneut unsere Kampfkraft bewiesen. Großartige Arbeit, Männer.
Quite a name. Alright, so let's go. This one will get disengaged probably from the sea as soon as the Sweet Briar. Okay, we already. I think the one. This is the one who already dropped charges on us, so maybe they are already spent. We still have 3. If needed, 1. And hopefully only 1 there. And we will have 1 left for our way home. Maybe for the destroyer or someone. Yeah, we'll go to La Rochelle. I'm quite fine with that. If warships will completely like abandon the area and search for us, we will surface and bring survivors with us. If not, it's fine. We currently have 6 points and almost everything is unlocked. So we don't have to like collect them as we needed before. Well, let me double check what's happening in the headquarters, by the way. Nothing. I don't like these torpedoes, and we already have T4 tower on the 7C41. So, nope. Alright, we just will build these 2 additional protections there, maybe 1 more there. And that's it, so we do not need any more points. We can ignore survivors. We just need tons, tons, just tons. We could try to fire. Oh, no, we have down to 3. Nope. We have to make sure that this will be hit. Clear hit. Mainly to the center will be the best. Maybe we'll have to still return to the Martin Johnson. They already evacuated, if I'm not. Or not yet. No, maybe not. There are no lifeboats or pontoons or whatever. Alright. So maybe we'll need 1 more. Okay, this hunter is turning at us or back at us. So he's not completely away. Or is he? Is he moving away or is he moving at us? Away, alright. Sometimes it's a weird angle, hard to say. No, this is at us. Yeah. Have you tried to go deeper than 200 on the C Type 7C41? By the way. Because I think it shouldn't be crushed by the pressure even at 285, like here. It should withstand the full pressure. I did try it before, but I'm not sure if anything wasn't changed, so we will not. I do not want to lose the campaign because of that, so we will only move to 200. They will ping in any moment. We'll throw 1 decoy. Oh, no,
Melden
this
Sie
one.
mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die
Okay.
Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Too high periscope. What's the depth? It's like. Let's go 11.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs 101 Grad.
Yeah, 250 easy, but I was like 285. And just crazy sound, like the creaking and whatever, but then we still were able to surface. Where is the... I lost sight. Hopefully not. It's there. Now we should have the rear... Okay, it was used for the corvette anyway, so it was fine. But now one more would be easy because it's like 180, so just direct hit, boom.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Kurs 112 Grad. Verstanden, Kommandant. Kurs 94 Grad.
We get closer a tiny bit. And we try to fire. How far we are? We are not too far from now. From it, I mean. We would need a couple of inches higher periscope. Like that, roughly.
Schussunterlagen
This
aktualisieren.
might be wrong.
Entfernung 615 Meter.
Alright, so this is the one moving. VIIC is leaving, hopefully. Let's fire one more decoy. Let me double check how many we have left. They're like one day gun. They are still operational. One day gun, one machine gun. So this won't work. And we have only anti-aircraft. We have anti-aircraft ammo in the main gun, not the high explosive anymore. Unknown ship, this is our decoy. Right, so tiny inch there.
Kurs 7, 9 Grad.
There is another, it's the ESC, or no, this is unknown. Right. That's Forester. That's ESC. That's Corvette. That's Martin. That's unknown. That's Sweetbriar. This is spent probably already. I mean, no more depth charges. What's there? I saw something. I saw something there behind. Or is it already like part of the convoy over there? Smoke. Yeah, it's Empire. What was it? Okay, it's probably just leaving. That's the convoy. We could fire already. How many do we have? Still 3. Alright, so let's prepare one.
Bewässern.
This is very roughly... Let me check, very roughly... it's not 100 yet, I would say. So somewhere between 90 and 100, but close to 100. Let's do 95.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 4. Links.
And let's like slightly lower, maybe still a tiny bit. Alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 5, 0 Meter.
Is it 95 or is it not? Let's try.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Would be alright. If it's not like self-guided to some other target.
30 Sekunden.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
10 Meter.
Did I miss?
Fehlschuss.
That's unfortunate. Or maybe it just turned somewhere else. Let's see what will be hit. Maybe them, Forester. Or maybe... I think just the Forester, these are not moving. Maybe found behind the unknown. So we have to wait a tiny bit more until everyone stops around. Because this is the highest, this is 10,000, so we are not going to leave. Martin is... Oh, Martin is still up as well, not down. Right, we have 2 more, yeah? Yeah, okay. That was unfortunate. What could have happened is that they fired at 3 meters and maybe just passed on this section below. That's I forgot to change, to be honest. Yeah. But I will wait until the movement stops and then we will fire one more. Because 0 should do, like surface torpedo, because hi, animated rapacity, whatever. Hi. So if we will fire surface one, this section is the only section that maybe will not be hit. The rest should be fine until there. So everything is like technically possible to be hit by 0. Maybe some section there. Okay. That's unfortunate, but we have to live with that. We still have 2 more, so I technically do not care about Martin. This is only... it's still almost 8,000. This has guns. They don't. So if we will hit Martin again and bring them down finally, then there are no guns on civilians, like only the warships which they are guarding them. So if we will engage Martin from the same side as before, because they are on this side again, then we should get it fine, and then if they will search, they search. If not, then maybe they'll just move. Hopefully not go back to the tanker. Yeah, we have to do that. Unfortunately, if I want to have a kill, it's still like 18,000 tons here. I'm not leaving them. So this is 210, so let's turn 90.
90 Grad, Steuerbord.
Yeah, let's check how many we still have here. What is the situation with our decoys, guys? Oh! No problem at all. Let's throw one.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
This one.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Convoy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's fire maybe one surface still at the tanker. Yeah, why not? What's current situation with you? So we are currently facing you at 87 should do, but let's do 88.
Aktualisieren.
Ah, that was the issue.
8, 8, links.
Now I realized the mistake. I forgot to set the velocity to 0.
Schussunterlagen
Alright.
aktualisieren.
It was fired directly to the left somewhere.
Gegnerwart 0 Knoten.
Alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
But I will still fire the surface torpedo. Just to be sure that we hit them. Alright, so that was...
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2.
Oh, it's 1 meter down, okay. So it's not the surface, it's just 1 meter below.
Bewässern.
Nur 3 bewässert.
Los. 30 Sekunden.
We have one more.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 20 Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer.
Yes, that was the problem. Okay, they are down. Like right away. They just disappeared, vanished. It's like sublimation, you know. Alright, now we are hunted again.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
It was Lake George, alright. Probably. And now Martin, you are the last one. So we have 10,000 already accounted for. And just 7,800 missing. 35. 7,835. Last torpedo, and then we are unprotected, or how to say. Where is the ESC, by the way? I lost. Is it behind corvette or is it not? It was there before. It's behind, yeah. It's the ESC and the Sweetbriar. And we have. Where are you? Here. Forester there as well. Alright, so we have to still come back behind the Forester, then turn there, then align with the Martin correctly. Because unfortunately they are here both. So firing from this side would be, not saying suicidal, but Sieg and Unter, yeah. Like, I think they did not even, there was nothing left to go under. Just, and gone. Why are you not thinking? We're hit twice. Martin, please. Just, yeah, decide. At least evacuate. Right, but the crew is really excellent. Everyone looks like a, it's like, the whole crew looks like a clock, like a Swiss clock. Alright, so we have one more torpedo. We will probably maintain it in the meanwhile. And then, I'm not sure, maybe we'll just evacuate the front room anyway. It's not needed then. Just to make sure that there is... that we are prepared for any... or maybe not. I still hear some noise, but I'm not sure if it's the one around or if it's somewhere from far behind, like from the convoy. Alright, so where are we? We are already there, so let's turn another 90. We should get somewhere here behind Forester. Oh, let's lock on Martin. Where is Martin again? There. Fine. Yeah, let's maintain it now.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
A Sweetbriar, and do we know the name already? Nope. '54, have you tried DLC and the new version already? This Type 9. Right, so you go there, you go there. Yeah, they are quite rested still, like half, around half, some even more. This is pretty looking destroyer, just really all black almost. They are classy one. Okay, so I do not recommend to even update to 2026.1. There is already 4th patch out, but I had so many troubles yesterday when it was launched, or 2 days ago. It's like, I don't know, not working at all. You can watch my stream and also my YouTube video from that. It was like bug after bug after bug after bug. And then I tried to really give a chance at least the version. So I removed the DLC from the install. I just went without it before. Keep the 2026.1. And I reloaded my campaign, technically the one which are currently playing. So the port management and everything was like it's I would say the port management is a nice upgrade if it works, if it's not bugged. And then there was a first glitch when we just entered the tower. There was like some visual glitch, fine. And then suddenly my whole crew turned alien. All of them have glowing purple eyes. And when there was a really dark night and when we surfaced, it was like some alien mothership was above us, hidden, but still like giving us so much light that it was like more than brighter day. So it was, I was abducted. It was like real bad. So I then reloaded the beta channel to 2025.1.1 current one. And I had the problem with the save, so I had to reload one mission, but luckily just one mission. And it was like one mission back. The previous autosave was functional, so we continued from that. But it was like real bad. And also the new type is currently completely like type 9. I was hit by plane. We had 6 leaks. There is no way to, at least at the version which I tried yesterday or at the launch day, there was no way to repair any leak, because I give commands to the crew, like from here just go repair, and it disappeared automatically. So it was like not picking up. And then I decided, okay, let's use the crew menu and give them priority to repair on their own. Nothing happened. And then the bow torpedo room, this view, there is these controls. Because there was like water already here, and I heard someone already drawing there. So I just could not reach them because they're like I don't know, like somewhere here, but like only like I don't know, 10% was maybe visible. So I started like this was type 9A, just a test, and then I switched back to the port, to the new game menu, and we started again with the type 9C, which was even shorter experiment, and then to type C40, and this was even like this distant coast. Distant coast is like the main benefit of this. Like you can go to Indian Ocean. So we picked one mission. We reached the rendezvous point with the supply ship, fine, and then we were given like cryptid description where to go next, and the command was read journal, and there was nothing in the journal. Yeah. So it was like completely unusable mission. So the whole DLC is like not working at all. Okay, now I think we have a 4th destroyer behind it. Let me double check again. I think there was one behind. So we have 3 and a corvette. Or am I seeing things? I think there was a smoke from behind. Yeah, there is a smoke. And there's a destroyer. Alright, but still 7,100. No chance. We just leave it. Okay, so we are currently, this is our 90 degrees, so it's slightly further more, then we turn, and we should be at a good position later on. Yeah, so I do not really recommend to even switch to 2026.1. Because this campaign was almost like not usable anymore. So if you come back from holiday, maybe the situation will be better, but still. not the best at the current moment. I did not play the game before Type 2 was like not available, because I think I only waited until it was really released from the early access. So then when I started, the Type 2 was already there, and I think the best thing what could happen is to start the 1939 old at like U4 Type 2A. It's like so much challenges are there. You cannot. It's really the perfect start. I did really enjoy it, Type 2A. And what is quite easy to do, it's to get this tonnage war up and running. I think if you look here, tonnage war, not happy times here. It's already the second level, so it was like, I don't know, 100,000, 100. I don't know, I don't remember what was the second one, but to unlock this one and you are directly switching to Type 2D, it's like huge redemption. Type 2 is like good start, really a lovely start. You will learn a lot how to manage the fuel and all the stuff around. Yeah, exactly. It's like the best start ever. Yeah, I did it on Type 2. Let me double check if it was A or D. Let me check my backup on YouTube. Scapa flow, on Type 2A. We did Scapa flow on A. But I think there was some tiny AI bug, or not saying bug, but like, you know, there is this destroyer is there near the Scapa flow when the vent rate, and the destroyer was there. It went more east and never returned back. So it was like we were technically alone with Royal Oak. Right, not yet, but we will turn quite soon. Because this is our 90, so if we turn, we will go somewhere there. I just want to have some more distance, especially from the forest. And the ESC is there. Yeah, ESC is behind. They are still guarding it quite well. Unfortunately, we have only one torpedo. So, and this is velocity 0, that's fine. I mean, the Martin 0. The rest we'll calculate later. But I just not to do the same mistake. Okay, when we will do that, we will try to go to maybe not yet to the depths, not yet, because this is dangerous if we are if there is any leak. Okay, this is not looking good with the unknown destroyer. It's just standing there. Where is... Okay, it's there. Well, we turn... yes, we can turn already.
90 Grad, Steuerbord.
Is this far enough? Yeah. You can technically learn the tactic quite easily, and then you are safe. But the worst thing what will happen, I think already in 41, maybe like December or around, is this, I don't know how it was really called, I think it's called Hedgehog. So there's not charges behind them, but they can fire them like from the front. I mean destroyers. These are sometimes really devastating. If you are like, because if you are like in the middle of the war, of the fight, and then you are not turning fast enough and you have really not full understanding of your surrounding, and if there is a destroyer rushing at you and just throwing this hedgehog stuff, hedgehog, So if it's thrown on you from maybe behind, you do not see it yet, so it's like a instant kill almost. Like a couple of leaks and then you are gone. And never coming back. Other than that, I think it's fine. Sometimes the aircraft with the rocket later are also a challenge. If you are not diving fast enough. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Very useful. For them. Not for us. It takes ages. And I'm not sure if there is still a bug. I read somewhere that there is a bug when you do time compression, that it's like for the AI it's like you are running at double speed. So if you are currently at 3, then they will be like hearing us if you are at 6. So I'm not sure this is still there. So that's why I'm trying to avoid time compression in such a situation like now. So it will take a couple of more minutes. Get there, fire, and leave.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Are we already? Not yet. Not yet, I mean turned fully.
Meter.
Yeah, air quality is still not bad, 78%. We have full charges for, I mean, filters in the ventilation if needed. So we can go for a long time still.
10 Meter.
And the batteries are forever. Nope, okay, I heard it somewhere. Let's not try it now, because this is like very good run. I will try it maybe next time somewhere when there's maybe only one ship around. Yeah, we are getting there.
15 Meter.
Still have to have something like 1,000 something miles to La Rochelle, but this is like also not an issue. And also what I was reading about. Okay, yeah, 54, and have a really good sleep. Thanks for watching, and maybe catch again at another stream. Alright, bye bye.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. gewartet.
E-Motoren besetzen.
As soon as we will be 90 degrees to the Martin Johnson, we'll turn 90, fire torpedo, and then try to leave. Technically, when I looked, we should go around, how to show you, we are currently facing north almost, so we should go almost 180 because our La Rochelle is over there, so we should go from our perspective, so we are facing there, that's the north roughly, very roughly. Probably have to go like 130 degrees there. The wind speed is still at 11, so it did not change at all during the whole engagement with the convoy. And one last check on the map. Okay, we are not yet at 50,000, so doing the Martin, if we will hit it right, will bring us to the first level of the Black Pit campaign. Yeah, let's go back. Let me not forget to change the
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
to the default. We will see if we will need it. Because there is also this part is technically above water or very high. So maybe we'll also have to use this 1 meter torpedo. I will probably fire 1 meter again. The VIIC is, or this unknown destroyer is currently a bit risky.
Herr Kaloin,
Ja.
feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Maybe them
Das
or
wird nicht
maybe
einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres
them.
überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
You can throw the 1 decoy still.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
But if they started to move, then we can't fire because the torpedo will not be where we want to have it. Is there any other ship behind us or something? Most likely not, but let it be 100% clear. There is one there, on smoke, but it is probably going away. So we have forest there, does not look like moving. We have corvette, also stationary, and the one there, I'm not sure, there is no smoke.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Who sends it? Don't know. I do not see any smoke from them. Maybe they are not moving. Are we already at 90? Almost. Let's turn already at you.
Kurs 6, 4 Grad.
Alright, so we have current angle. Well, we could technically still go tiny bit there.
Kurs 3, 6 Grad.
Or maybe even there.
Kurs 2, 4 Grad.
So we have I'm not sure if there is... If we were detected and the message was sent, then I do not see any hunter. Like doing any action at the moment. Right, so we're almost at 90. Let's turn now fully.
Kurs 7, 2 Grad.
Let's prepare torpedo.
Rohr 4.
We'll fire as again 1 meter depth only. So the only thing is distance and the angle on bow. Somewhere there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 6, 2 Meter.
Speed is 0, so this is fine. And the angle on bow would be around... Yeah, let's give it a few more seconds. This one is not moving, but it will as soon as we fire and hit. The one there as well. The one there as well, and there is one destroyer behind it from this side. So, are we there yet? We are not yet turned fully. Still at 40.
Kurs 8, 1 Grad.
Yep. Everyone looks fine still. So we are already reaching 90 area. Also with the turn we are at 30, so the torpedo will go straight line, almost straight line. The distance is not critical yet, it's like 250 or even like 200 is more critical, but this one is fine. Looking from this perspective, this is going to align very soon. So we are reaching 90 directly, so let's stop now.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
And let's fire, so we have 90, like almost 100%.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 0. Bug links.
We have one depth, only 1 meter depth for the torpedo. And the distance, let's measure distance one more time. And then we will have a fun time with destroyers and a corvette without any more torpedoes at all.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 4
Alright,
Meter.
let's do that.
Los. 40 Sekunden bis
Let's turn
Torpedoeinschlag.
90 and leave.
90 Grad. Steuerbord. 30 Sekunden.
You go there, alright.
Ich könnte
You
etwas
will go
Hilfe
there.
gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Let's stop.
20 Sekunden.
Maybe not to hit T5 back at us, not to lure it back at us. Forgot that we have T5s again.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
That's... What did I do wrong? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we are slightly now moving like a head tiny bit, so I feel... was the depth wrong? Unfortunately,
Tiefe 5 Meter.
we did not hit. I have no idea why. Like, zero idea. It's quite wide target. We aimed at the center at 1 meter depth, so all of these
10
are
Meter.
1 meter deep. Alright. We leave.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Let's leave full speed and see what they will do. If they will follow, We try to do something, if not, then we'll just leave. Yeah, they should hear us any moment. Can even pass through
Telegramm
that.
gesendet.
Let's go there.
Kurs 106.
Just in front of him.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
And let's go higher.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I'm disappointed. And if it will be hit now with the T5, then I'm completely like pissed. Hopefully this won't happen.
Herr
Zeit,
Kaloi,
unseren Mut zu testen,
feindliche
Männer.
Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Yes, they spotted us, yes. We know.
Kurs 110 Grad. Schleichfahrt beenden.
I have no idea what happened with the torpedo, like zero. Okay, we hit something now.
Minimale Schäden.
It's ESC. Okay, so it turned because it's like auto-navigated. Alright, so even from such a tiny distance as 300 meters, the torpedo decided to follow another noise, not to hit the straight line. That's the reason. Okay, then we know the reason and we can move directly to La Rochelle. It's a
Kurs
shame,
setzen.
but we can't do a thing with that. Oops.
Sehr nah.
Oh, who's dropping? Oops. Charges. Okay, there I have a couple of more left. We should manage. Can even switch to diesel finally. And switch on the snorkel.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Reisekompass einschalten.
Funkspruch erhalten.
And let's pump
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
everything.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Wasserbomben.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Funkspruch erhalten.
One, two, three. The one there was hit. Okay, they are firing at us because we are slightly above. So we have one. Oops. 1, 2, 3. The one was hit. 3, 4, 5. And the one behind. 6. 6 warships still at us. And we just leave. Hopefully they will not engage. If corvettes are engaged, then it's fine. I think destroyers mainly
Die
will try
Besatzung
to...
evakuiert das Schiff.
I'll try to guard the Martin Johnson C3. So we did not manage to have 50,000 at the end. It was really unfortunate. Now we just try to leave. Where is our 180 is there, so let's do a tiny bit time compression. Yeah, so they stayed there. Yeah, that's not good. We are missing a couple of tons, not much. Like 3,200, less than 3,200. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have it. We'll be lucky enough. So let's not go back there directly. Let's try to get here. There sometimes are unescorted freighters. We could
Kurs setzen.
BF, is BF accounted for? BF is not. Okay, so we have to catch them at BE, which means around here. So let's go there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, anyone following? Maybe the corvette. Those are not. Those are still guarding C3. Alright. We did our best, but torpedo decided on its own. Yeah, it's the corvette. They can run 10 knots, we can run 14 knots. 13, 14. Let's remove alarm. I think it's not needed anymore.
Alarm beenden!
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Convoy.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 170 Grad.
It's 70, yeah, we know that. Hi Congo, Cannibale. Yeah. And we did a lot, nice, but I'm just quite unhappy with the last torpedo. It did not hit the last freighter there in the group, the one there. It was hit twice already. One to the stern, one to the bow, and the last one was like not on the target, unfortunately. Right, so we can remove our captain from here. He's not needed there anymore because the corvette is just going to run, and that's it. And they even do not have more charges, so they should even abandon the search quite soon. Alright, so do we have... can stop direct orders.
Reisekompass einschalten.
Yeah, I think that's it. We should be fine. Maybe I will still stay on the periscope a tiny bit more. And Congo, which U-boat you are selecting on the, like in the beginning? Which is your favorite to start with? Let's do this one. Maybe even the one there.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, so the destroyer is moving away. Which type? I don't know the code names, like which code name is for which type, but which type was it? Was it type 7 already or type 2, or which one is selected? They are not giving up.
Kriegsschiff, Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 195 Grad.
Thank you very much. Because what I could recommend is to start with Type 2A, U4, the tiny one, the really bad one. Yeah, Type 2. If it was D, then it's better, but if you start with Type 2A, then it's really the most enjoyable start. Because they are progressing through the U-boats then from this list of all of them from the beginning. We just started, like, for example, you start with Type 7 C41 like we currently have. It's like top class, so you do not have the, like, this progress, you do not feel it. It's not as rewarding. No, Type 2 is the best start ever. And what's the realism settings?
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 190 Grad.
Because we are currently playing at 100.
Korvette, 180 Grad.
So how far are they? This was flower class. Let's check the distance. If they are like quite far away, I would even try to surface something like that, maybe like that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 0, 0, 2
4,000 is
Meter.
maybe not enough.
Peilung 225 Grad.
Yeah, I did play it already twice through the whole war. And it was really, I started really low. Then the second one was over 90 because of the achievement. Now the third one is 100. And now I'm streaming it because first two runs I did alone. So 4,000, they will fire at us. No, let's continue. Let's still keep it there.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
I did not play Silent Hunter, unfortunately. Maybe I wasn't on at the like. It wasn't my game style, the submarine game. But now it is 100%.
195 Grad.
I do enjoy it really. Okay, so I think they are getting even closer, to be honest. Yes.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 4, 0, 2 Meter.
So we could. Let's do it this way.
Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
There's still one more, so let's cancel him. He will go for... He can't go for that, alright.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
So I will surface now,
Sie ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
because on surface we should have much higher speed. And hopefully they won't kill us. We have like 2 protectors, because they have like... They're trying to get damage reduced by 20%. Because the snorkel is currently like covered and we are switching between electric and diesel, so this is going to slow us down a lot. So he's protector, and he's like coordinator of everyone. Additional sailors there, they are like, everything is done faster and better. So... And I will have to go to the deck. There will be no one else on the deck, only me. Yeah, enjoy. Herr Kaloin. Thanks. Right, so let's take him. Yeah, let's do that. So let's start here.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, they are firing at us, so we are in range still. We could be hit, but we are currently now at 13 knots, not yet maybe the best speed yet, 15. For them we are very narrow target, So let's see if we will be hit or not. Let's do also just one more sonar decoy.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Had to keep it stable. Okay, 14 knots, 13 knots, we should get away. I think they marked at 10. Now we are at 15. Should do. Are they still firing at us? Oops, it's like unusable this site. But I have to keep it to not have other crew members on deck. Because now I like on the watch. And if I have no assigned sailors, then I'm alone here. Which is what we need. To not get any casualties if we are hit. Maybe they're not firing at us anymore. Really hard to say.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Maybe we'll be again.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Right, so let's... I will stop trying to get them centered. Let's just try to leave. Still firing at us. It's crazy how huge the waves are.
Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Okay, so we were hit once. It's only back-facing machine gun, the big one, for battle, so it's technically alright, you don't need it now. Let's try to continue, just slowly, if they will hit us or not. Again, now. Already at 15 knots, so we should be... yeah, they are leaving. Alright, so we did get only one damage, which we will fix it. Okay, we have a couple more, but this is like really destroyed.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Right, we did manage. Okay, by the way, there was still a crew member on top. We were lucky he was not killed. Okay. So we are just going there exactly. Let's fix everything and then we will continue full speed.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Alarm beenden.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
I forgot to close snorkel. Technically helped a bit with getting more oxygen at once, because it's like additional entry of the fresh air. That's fine. But we'll have to stop soon in order to fix other two things. Let's wait until he's finished, until Friedrich do his part here, and then he will stop and he will fix the term, and then also the 44, not 40, 43U. 43U, that's the name. Big machine gun. Alright, so this is done. Let's go.
Jawohl,
Let's
Herr
go
Kanoy.
there, and we stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Yeah, just careful.
Schaden am Turm repariert. Bestätige. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so we are fully repaired. I think there was only one major damage, so we will continue the target.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
And let me check. Yeah, I think it was only one spare part needed for the major fix. Yes. So we'll continue.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Trying to
Tanks
find
anblasen.
any single
Auf
merchant,
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
like one,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
and we should be fine with this
Lenzpumpe
campaign.
einschalten.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Convoy, nope, we have no more
Herr
torpedoes.
Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Bestätige.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Alright, so we have to find U331 as a priority. Alright, so it's there, we are technically getting there.
Zielposition
This is our
erreicht.
last possible check, because BF is not counted for this campaign anymore, so we are in the last section of the
Tauchen auf
VIIC sector.
50 Meter. 5 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks
So
anblasen.
that's unfortunately did not
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
finish the major
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
first point, but
Herr
yeah.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Not every time
Sie
it's
es als
everything
erledigt,
working
Herr Kaloin.
100%. Alright, so we have them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What was it? Was it
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
U331, yeah, 331. Let's go.
U-Boot. Direkt voraus. Herr Kaloin, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollten.
Yeah, I did not check the food situation on our U-boat. We'll have to do that as soon as we finish the 332.
Kurs 1, 0 Grad. Kurs 1, 3 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Alright, so we'll send delegation. We do not see anyone on the deck. We probably know what happened. Unfortunately, but we probably already know. Where is my lookout platform? Over here. Yep. So we will send Wilhelm, we will send Felix, and we will send first. Yeah. So let's investigate. Yes, so as before, they are all dead because of the chlorine gas from the batteries. The batteries were flooded, and the chlorine gas was released. So, unfortunately, no one survived. And from this sector, we just head home and call it a day. Food situation.
Folgen Sie mir!
Oops, nope.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
We did manage pretty well, but we are short of 3,000 tons to really do it like great. Doesn't matter, we'll do it next time. Next time we'll do it a bit better, I believe. But it was really fun. We were not almost at all damaged. Quite an achievement, I would say. The crew is really performing like, as I said already, like a Swiss clock.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 15 Grad.
We could intercept with a single merchant without any reward. But it's still cool. Oh, it's a big one.
Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
Alright, so 54 we will be watching later on. We could try to approach Liberty if they will fire at us. I'm not sure if they have guns. I do not see them from this distance. Maybe there is something facing back. Looks like. So we will...
Kurs setzen!
We will, but if there was no alarm, then they are not British.
Angesendet.
So it means that they will not fire at us, so maybe it's not important what I said just a second ago. Yeah. Right, so let's keep an eye on them. Where are you? There are you. Alright, so let's do quick time compression. Yeah, it's a Swiss one. So we'll check papers, do some investigation if everything is correct. And then we will get one more point for this one, but unfortunately it does not count for the main campaign in the Black Pit. We have a linguist now with us. Horst is our new addition. Oops.
Zielposition erreicht.
So we will send Horst, captain, because as I am the navigator and merchant, and hopefully Wilhelm. Wilhelm is ready. Horst is ready. Yes, we can go. Right, so let's do that. As I said, merchant navigator, the guy who can scuttle the boat, the ship, and then Horst as a linguist, and we should be full covered all the time, 100%. Looks good. They speak German, so we don't need a linguist for this captain, but okay. So let's check the documents. They're supposed to go to Vigo, so let's check If he will fall, then fine. If not, then we'll have to search the cargo. Okay, so we will search the cargo. And I forgot to check what he was carrying. What he claimed they are carrying. I just checked the Vigo. Alright, let's do a quick soup check. It will take a couple of minutes, like 40 or 30, over 40 minutes I think. Alright. Nothing unusual. This is again, I forgot to check what they claim they carry, because if it was a tea or grain, then yes, we could intervene, but I just checked Vigo, I was not paying attention. And I cannot ask for the papers anymore. They are lucky. Anyway, it will not count it also. Oh! Oh! We have to...
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Hey, just give me a second.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We are pushed badly. That never happened.
Äußerste Kraft zurück. Schadensbericht!
Yeah, we have 5 leaks already. So we have to...
Rohre sind beschädigt.
Herr Kaloin?
You go there.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Ich erwarte Ihre
You
Befehle.
go there. You go...
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
We don't have alarm. Now we have.
Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefecht!
So you go there.
Angriff beginnt!
You go there. You go there. And we have no one injured. That's at least positive. And let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
And let's help them as fast as I can. It's strange. We never reached them like so close. They're working. Yes, they are. Oops. As soon as we have energy, we'll start. There is no water yet in, but signals are not as there. Okay, let's switch the pump immediately.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert!
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
This should be fine. We are on the surface, so no pressure at all. Like from the water. Okay, it's not even like... It's tiny. Water in. Yeah, but... most of the time it does not happen. I don't know what happened today. Maybe the crew is already tired after 9 days or something at sea. Is it going down? It's not going down. But soon it will, because we have 2 holes being patched right now.
Höhenbruch im
Yes.
Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert!
Is
Ja,
it
Herr
already
Kaloy,
going
ich
down?
kümmere mich darum.
Yes. So we are safe. I don't know. We have to be more careful.
Kurs setzen!
We are going there, fine, let's go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
But they should also pay attention, not just us.
Torpedoraum gestoppt!
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, it's fine. What's the water situation? Is it done already? Almost half. tiny bit of water.
Wassereinbruch im Offiziersraum gestoppt. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, this is done. And now just return, hopefully safely now.
Rohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Alarm beenden!
Folgen Sie mir.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
That was crazy.
Wir haben
We
neue
got
Befehle von
rammed.
Ruhe erhalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Ah,
aufgetaucht.
nice. So his uncle, we have a second uncle. So let's find Richard. Let's find, it's direct here. Stop, we have to talk.
Der BDU hat eine Nachricht für Sie, mein Freund. Ihre Schwester hat gerade ein Mädchen zur Welt gebracht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Oh, das sind tolle Neuigkeiten. Ich bin so froh, das zu hören. Ich hoffe, es geht Ihnen allen gut.
So I have two uncles now. One Richard and the first one I don't remember, unfortunately. There are a lot of them still, which I do not remember. But we are getting better. If everyone will be dressed differently, maybe I will remember them better.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen
Hopefully
Gewässern.
no aircraft ambush again. Because we are currently quite beaten from like spare parts perspective.
Kurs auf diese
Oh,
Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
It's
Kurs
better.
setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Well, we are down to 45% of fuel. Alright. Are we already at the lighthouse? Let me check, because this one looks quite nice. Not opened yet. It's there. One single lighthouse on a rock. It doesn't work, seems to be. It's maybe the old one. So we know that if we will come to La Rochelle, we have to pass around old lighthouse. There are two new, which works over there. Both this one work and the other one work as well over there. Yeah. So 1 and 2. Or no? Do they only work at night? Okay, I did not check that yet, so that's maybe the case. They are switched off during the bright, nice, sunny day. Alright. Let's use some tiny compression again. So we did 40,000 something tons, but not 50. 46 or something. It was like one torpedo. By mistake I forgot to set to speed to 0, so we did not hit the tanker by first one. And then the second one, it was like from 400 meters, but the torpedo T5 still decided to turn and hit a destroyer behind us. It was like real unfortunate. We needed one more. Yeah, but we'll do better next time. We'll need roughly like 150 times, 150 tons, 150,000 tons, yeah, to be sure. So this will be probably the next level. Alright, so we are here.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Just arrived. So let's see who is going decorated and how. Yeah, finally we have this fortification because the enemy aircrafts are a bigger problem now than they were a year ago or half a year ago. Currently it's like August, it's September already, no, it's still August. So it's August 41. In September the war started, so now we're like 2 years already in the war.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, so let's see how we managed. Okay, so Friedrich, he repaired now this broken stuff. Nice. Same him, yes. Alright, so we get a couple of points for all the freighters and stuff, but it's still not good enough for the next decoration. Tiny point remaining, but okay. The Black Pit is a challenging one, so we are still fine. So 11 days, almost 12 days, 3,000 miles, 40,000 tons. I would say it was really not bad at all. Okay, so let's close for today. Thank you for watching. You can still follow, subscribe. This will help me a lot. And we will continue maybe in the next days again. If you want to rewatch all the history from the last 2 years of the war, or first 2 years of the war technically, you can go to my YouTube channel and have some fun there, because we started a Type 2A, which is the smallest, less capable U-boat, but we did manage to even bring the enemy battleship down with just 3 torpedoes. 3 torpedoes. Type 2A. Okay, thanks for watching, and we catch with each other soon. Bye bye.